Okay, welcome in, guys. It's gonna start by apologizing about yesterday. That was rough, man. That was rough. I came in hot, and I came in already pre-tilted, and it didn't help, because this morning, I went up there with the cat, up this route. We made it up, got up to the top, got up to here, and I got to literally here with the fuel that I had. So it actually did make it almost all the way back too. So yeah, I needed to chill out for a day and come back, and everything was fine. So again, I apologize. That was not something that I like doing, or everything, but you know, welcome in Grim, welcome in Fells. We gotta teach you the proper terminology of that term. When you say good night, it actually means like it's sort of like a saying the same thing as goodbye. So I think you're leaving. Like, you immediately come in and you're leaving. And it makes me think you're leaving, even though I know you're not. So no big deal, but I just wanted to point it out. So we're gonna go up this hill again. We're just gonna, it's a glutton for punishment. We're gonna do it again. We need to do this task basically to the same spot. Steve, welcome in. Oh, we got a dad joke. What did the scarf say to the hat? You go on ahead. I'm going to hang around a bit longer. I get it. So being that this is less weight that we're taking up there, this should struggle much less. The winch points are definitely better on this truck. And I think what was really causing me grief with getting up there with the cat was the fact that it was trying to articulate steer on me. And I couldn't, like, the parking brake on that thing is freaking hot garbage. I never realized it, but the parking brake on the cat is not good. So do not rely on the parking brake on the cat 745. That's what would happen, is I would try and like stop and reposition my winch, and then so like how I ended up getting up was I did sort of a weird winch point from the back and then to the side and up, and just kind of like got up as far as I could, and then basically held the throttle down as much as I could, parking braked with the winch on, and then quick changed the winch point from the other side on the front to a different winch point, and like just swapped winch points without releasing the winch, and that's how I ended up getting up. So it was an adventure. Okay, so we're gonna just dump these off the trailer. I was kind of hoping it would come off of there, but that's okay. The only real concern with this truck, I think, is the river crossing and like the really deep mud that we have to go through. But we should be able to make it, hopefully. Up, Carhone? Nope. Yeah. But yeah, I think Squeaky D will just climb right up that hill, hopefully. Less weight, we're not pulling 2 sets of mediums. But I think the challenge of this is going to just be getting through the deep stuff here and getting through the rivers. So the funny story that I kind of mentioned a little bit that I said I couldn't tell you yesterday because my wife was still here, but the whole thing that made me angry, which is dumb, I shouldn't have been angry in the first place, but I was, but the whole thing that made me angry was her last minuting this stupid label. She needed to like print a bunch of things on labels for one of her volunteer events, right, for dogs. And she always does this. She always last minutes it on me. However, what ended up happening is because she's always in a hurry as well and last minuting things, she ordered, or not ordered, went to the store and bought clear matte labels. And printers, most printers do not print on clear matte labels, and I knew that, and I was like, I also knew better than to say something, because she would just get mad at me for saying something. So I just went ahead and printed them on there, and of course it didn't really look good at all, and like they started to smudge off because, right, the printer that I have does not actually print onto clear matte labels. And I then pointed out after the fact, I was like, did you want clear matte labels? And she goes, these are clear? And that was when I just burst audibly laughing out loud. Like all this nonsense for the fact that she got the wrong labels. So yeah, she ended up having to like send it to a, which she should have done in the first place, and then this wouldn't have been an issue. But she should have just sent it to like a whatever printing place, you know. And said, print these please. And paid the $10 or whatever, because she bought a whole package of labels that we can't return now. And that was probably $15 or $10 or however much. And then we paid another $10 on top of it to reprint them at a place that she should have just went to in the first place, so yeah. Instead of last minute requesting. Because she always does this. She does it, at least she didn't do it this morning, because she likes to do that too, where she'll like hit me in the morning with it. She'll be like leaving in 20 minutes and be like, I need you to print these right away. I'll be like, sure, let me drop everything. So yeah, that's what really like had me full tilted yesterday. And then the fact that I started stream and it was like being weird and not working also kind of had me tilted. So it was a combination tilt. A little double tilt. Double extendo tilto. Didn't really help. What's up, Adam? We're going back up the hill again. This time with a different truck. We made it up. I was explaining that I chilled out. I logged in this morning to assess the situation in a more common, regular demeanor, and I made it up. So I delivered the logs and basically got the, on the fuel that it was left in it too. Got the truck almost to the garage. Oh no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. You. I was not paying attention. Nope. Ooh, this parking brake actually works too. Mary Jane is a co-driver. So yeah, and what I ended up doing to get the cat up here, I'll see if I can try and explain it. I'm just gonna get up first to make sure that I can get this guy up. But it looks like he's not having an issue just climbing this hill. So this little tree right here, this little white tree, and that little tree over there. But what I ended up doing was, so it kept like articulated steering on me. I did fail one more time, by the way, where I had to Alt F4 out. So I ended up using like the center winch to this one to get up. And then I swapped from that one to a front winch to that tree over there at the same time, so that I didn't like, so it wouldn't, because it kept rolling backwards. That was the worst part, is that the handbrake on the Cat 745 is trash and it can't hold two mediums. Like it had just enough power to pull it with a winch, but I couldn't like switch the winch to get it in the right spot without it just rolling 30 feet down the hill. What's up, neighbor? Welcome in. But yeah, we're back up the hill here. Different truck this time. Different task. We turned in those logs. They are done. And I actually somehow made it back almost to the garage. I'll show you where the truck is here in a second. We're going to take the same route back with this truck as well. Yep, good old Squeaky D, man. This thing always puts in work. This thing always puts in work, and it really doesn't complain about it either. I gotta give it to it. It is a little tippy, but like tippy within reason. As long as you're paying attention, it should be okay, type of thing. And gosh darn it, is it capable. Like, this thing can just go, and it doesn't care. Oop, that's right, I lost the wood. It unpacked. Alright, that one's done. Alright, let's get that one. So we have the abandoned truck, and then we have to get that task yet. So 2 tasks left, and then contracts. But we are going to get this guy down the hill. And I think I'm going to grab some of these bricks first. Yeah, let's grab these bricks. Let's just, I don't need to take them, but I think it's probably not a terrible idea to just have some weight in the bed for what I'm about to do. Which you'll see. It's kind of scary. I went down here with the cat and with no chains, which this doesn't have chains either. The cat and the and its trailer, and it was scary, but it worked. Ooh, you're getting low on points there, neighbor. You gotta stop losing. Crap. What the heck happened? Oh, I auto-loaded like a dummy. Okay. Well, that was 150 bucks wasted. That's okay. Okay, so just over this hill is a way down, and it actually takes you almost directly to the cabin loading area. It's just really sketchy looking. It does work though. Easy come, easy go. So yeah, I did take this down with the big cat. And it did work. So I'm hoping this also works. I just have to go, I'm gonna drop it into low minus and just crawl down this hill. And we're gonna let it take us where it takes us. I'm not gonna try and fight the direction too much. I kind of want to aim for between those two trees, but it doesn't look like it wants to let us go that way. So we're gonna go between those two trees that we're aiming at now, if we can. And we're just literally idling down the hill. Which means you could probably get up here, but probably not with Cat with two medium logs. Rip. And here we are, right behind where we turn our cabins in. And there is a bit of a crossing right here that we just have to get over the rocks, and hopefully this thing can get over the rocks without too much struggle bussing. That's a good little shortcut for you to get up here to where the house is for stuff. You can just come down. And you might even be able to go up as well. In fact, if you came up probably closer to this house instead of this house, it's a little flatter. You can come up this way. And where this goes is directly across the road is the road. So like that's the main road. Just gotta not get stuck on a rock in this river and we should be okay. Gotta hop down and not go over one of the big ones. There we go. We're in range of winch points. Yep, and here we are. And we can set our path up to here. And to here, and I guess we'll just be here for now. I don't really know where I want this truck yet. It was on the mountains, it is on the roof. Yeah. We actually need to be going the other direction with this. Let's go get fuel first. We actually need fuel more than we need going in the other direction. Okay. But yeah, I think we're gonna swap. I already took the log trucks up here from where they were staged. I think I loaded this one as well. So the cat is ready to go, but I think we're going to take the long log truck first. And I did find the route up the hill. I do remember it. So we're going to fish our way up the hill and get these stinking logs done. Then we can start working on the cargo. And that's pretty much it. It's just a couple of tasks and the cargo. Stop engine, refuel. We gotta plan out how we're gonna get the cabins there, and we gotta get to this island. I don't remember which way to get to this island. I think it's up here. I know this is sort of fake, but I think you can actually get across here to this island. Alright, so hope you guys are paying attention in case you're doing Yukon. Get up to the sawmill, okay? it looks like when you go up the sawmill, you can go this way, which is not true. There's a big rock there, and it's all ice. Or you can go this way, which is also the same thing, a bunch of ice and a big rock, and it's very difficult to get up there. Or you can cut through behind this brick framing, and there's a path that goes pretty much... I'm not seeing it right now. There it is. Goes from here, basically, up to here, and then up behind here. And that's the way we're gonna take. And we'll show you the way up. It's gonna be freaking nighttime, which is awesome. But it is what it is. So you follow to the left of the building here. That mark is probably a little bit too far left. We can go straight, sort of. Just gotta fish your way between the trees. Come through here, and you'll see a little opening. And you just shoot the opening. Just like that. And it does get a little steep up here. I think we'll be okay. You go left of this tree that's in front of us. And just sort of shoot the openings. It is a little tilty to the side. But you just sneak in through here. And then you just have to deal with some branches at the end here. And voila. We are up. So that's how you deal with that. We need to activate that task. There's also, you don't want to go through this mud either. You want to actually cut through these trees again. Is it this way? It's this way. Over that mound right there in front of us. I can actually see my tire tracks. Yeah. Right here. Because if you go to the right there, you have to go around and go through that mud. But that is the easy way. And we are not deleting this trailer right away. It's got a bunch of fuel in it that we're gonna return back to a fuel truck and or our trucks before we get rid of it. Oh, right now. This thing does not turn good. I should just bring the other truck up is what I should do. Okay. 3 long logs. Be my normal method of placing it on the lip so I can grab the one. Gotta Try and judge about where middle is. About like that. Am I going to be able to reach into this trailer? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll reposition here after I fix this one. Okay. Nope. And we are going to spend a little bit of money up here. This does not have a crane, but this is a 6-slot bed, and this sawmill, I believe, gives you the access to wood planks. So we're going to just load this trailer full of wood planks. Seeing as we lost a couple in the great bug of Season 16, we're just going to pay for some ones at the warehouse so we don't have to find as many in the wild. Oh no, Adam was sent to Davy Jones Lock. Okay, that's it for mediums. Or, I'm sorry, for longs. Now we just have to bring that dirty cat up here. Okay, cat. Don't let me down, buddy. Totally forgot about that huge bump in the road because I couldn't see it. We're just gonna follow tire tracks. Because that path was very good. And I think after we deliver these two, I'm just gonna delete this trailer. And dusted off your tracks and made fake ones to mislead you? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Those Canadians are shifty. Can't be trusted. Yeah, the one thing I will say about this trailer, because this is literally the first time I think I've used this medium trailer, it is very hard to load. Like unreasonably hard to load this trailer to get them in the right spot. Like, I mean, you just gotta like finagle with it. Very annoying. Got rope. Are you gonna be in the way? Probably. Just barely not in the way. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna dump these two and then we'll just load the mediums one load at a time. I'm gonna get rid of this trailer just to not have to deal with it. It'll be faster for me to load just the bed of this. So, Eagle Beagle. What's up, buddy? Goodbye. You've been reasonable. $16,000 down. Goodbye. I can't see anything. There we go. There's my trucks that I'm gonna ram into. About like that. Okay. Get some fuel from that thinger. Oh, I don't have range. This guy will though. Okay. How's the new changes? Pretty darn good. I'm excited to do some scouting again in the next map. The 770G is a little bugged. I wouldn't use it currently, just because if you use it as a high saddle truck, it has like this weird little ladder on the side that collides with stuff, which is unfortunate because it was pretty good until it just couldn't turn. So if they fix that, it'll be very good. My guess is though they're in I don't give a F mode. So like you got your changes, shut your mouth. So we'll see. We'll see if they fix it. Maybe. Sawzall, yeah. Even right turns were kind of hard though, because like it would still get hung like trying to come back to center. Like it's just weird. It's not very good. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get those two. I'm gonna have to like drive it backwards and then drive it forwards and slam on the brakes. That might have actually been enough. That's definitely enough. And that's even more enough. Okay, that works. More enough is more better. More betterer. You gotta add the extra ER in there. I said that the other day. So I went and did my eye doctor appointment. Can I complain about, this is not an eye doctor thing. It's actually, the eye doctor was really good. Eye doctor like got me all squared away, got a new prescription. It's basically pretty much the same as it was before. I'm getting new glasses, yada yada yada. More contacts on the way. That was good. The other appointment I had today was taking my car in for an oil change. Okay, so my car is new, and apparently the first oil change is paid for by Honda, and I didn't know that because nobody freaking told me that. I also bought a plan that's supposed to pay for oil changes, right? And it's supposed to pay for it for 3 years, but it does expire. It has a 3-year expiration. So I have to use one of them every 6 months to use them up. And I assumed I was using one of those. Well, I can't use that because I had this warranty one that they had to use. But I couldn't use the warranty one because my oil life was not below 20%. I was like, well, what do you want me to do? Drive around for another year? Like, literally, it's been 6 months and my oil life was at 60%. Like, what would you like me to do? Like, you need to figure out a way to either cancel this so I don't have it, so I can use the other one, or something. So yeah, I ended up having to pay for my oil change because they couldn't figure it out. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'll be calling Honda and either getting my money back for this service plan that does me no good because I can't use it because I'm literally never going to have 20% oil life ever. Like, this isn't their fault. This was not the service person's fault. But in the same respect, like, this is not a me problem. This is a you problem. Oh, we did mountaintop delivery too. I forgot about that. That was that trailer. So it's basically mines, ore sorting center, belt sections. That's it. And 2 tasks. So close. Probably not today. Probably not today. I'm gonna say that's a lot of work for today, but we'll work on it. Use up those repair points too. Yeah, this is my fuel. It didn't come with fuel. I had to put fuel in it, but so yeah, I'll be taking that fuel back. 500 an hour telling you you can't do an oil change. Yeah, it was like really? Yeah, apparently it's like a maintenance meter. And like I only had like 3,000 miles on it in 6 months because I don't drive a ton, right? Like, and apparently 3,000 miles is only like 40%. So I was like, I don't give a fuck. Oil does not last longer than 6 months. I'm changing my oil. I was like, whether I have to pay for it or not, you're changing my oil today. Like, it's been 6 months. Like, but yeah, I only have like 2,700 miles on it. So yeah, apparently is, I was like, and that's what I told them. I was like, and then they're like, well, maybe you can use it next time. I was like, next time, guess what? It's not going to be at 20% again because you guys are going to reset the light today. And she's like, oh. And I was like, yeah. I was like, so this needs to get figured out. So, right. Like, if you can't figure it out, I'm just going to call Honda and bitch. Because I did that shit for 10 years. I worked in frickin' service departments for 10 years. And I know how to get things done. You call the fucking 1-800 number and bitch. And be like, look, this makes no sense. You need to figure this out. Right. Find me somebody that can just get rid of this free. I don't even care. Take the oil change away. Make it so I don't get it. Like, I don't give a fuck. But make it so I can use the ones that I paid for, or give me an extension on the ones that I paid for. Because, right, like, I'm not gonna not use them, like, or you're gonna give me my money back for the money that I paid for them, seeing as I just have to pay for oil changes anyhow. So, it's literally just the first oil change. Or, well, but it's only good for, like, the first 12,000 miles or something. And it was like, I was like, yeah, I don't really care. I was like, that's a you problem. And I even said that to this lady. I was like, that is a you problem. That is not a me problem. I was like, the fact that warranty won't pay for it because the oil life monitor is not at 20% or less, that's not a me problem. I was like, I didn't even know I had a free oil change. I was like, you can blame the salesperson for that one. Like, he should have told me that I had a freaking free oil change. That would be restrictive to this plan that I'm buying. And then maybe I wouldn't have bought the plan. And I would have just been like, guess what? Change the oil, but don't reset the monitor. I'll be back in another 6 months and we'll see if it's below 20%. Like, you know, like, just don't reset it. Like, just leave it alone. But yeah, they reset it today, so. Like, fuck. Okay, so we need to get some stuff. Yep, there is wood planks here. Okay, display cargo. How many wood planks do we need? 18. Yeah, and we have... Do I have wood planks over here? Oh, I don't know if I do. I do not know if I do. I don't think I do. Jonas, what's up, buddy? I'm doing good. Ooh, it's a JJ. Look out. We got eyeballs. Let's go over here. I gotta move the GMC. GMC. I saw you were live for a little bit today. I popped in and you had just ended. And then I think your stream was just live for a while or something. But it like, I scrolled back like 3 minutes and you were just saying you were leaving. And I was like, aw. I was like, dang it. It was in between at my appointments. Okay, I think I see some wood in here. Yeah, I see... Ooh! Okay. That's okay, we're gonna be bringing stuff here. I still can't see how much wood we have, though. Hold on. We can fix this. I can see how much wood we have. Hold on. That's all I want to do is see how much wood we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4 wood. Okay. Yep, little flippy flip there. That's okay. That can be flipped. I'm okay. And I can press the flip button. We'll add a flip for that one. Okay, so 4 wood, and we're gonna grab 6, so we're gonna need another 8 from the wild. Which means... where do I get the wood from? I think there's some here. Nope. Is there some here? Nope. Is there some here? There's 2 there. And there's a bunch up here. Okay, so yeah, we're good. I think we're good. We can get it from these, for sure. These ones. And... I think that one... no, that one is cleared out. This one has got 1, oh, I think. So yeah, we have plenty. We can get another 8. Okay, so yeah, I didn't want to, like, go to, like, these ones. You know, like these ones that are really nasty. This one probably isn't too bad. That one's not too bad. I still could have swore there was... I guess not. Alfredo retracted a message. Oh, welp, he flipped. Yes, correct. Master Flippy. Yes. That was me being more concerned about looking at the cargo than actually paying attention to where I was driving. Okay, so we got that, and then we need how many bricks? We need a lot of bricks too, don't we? 22. We can get all those from a warehouse, though. We don't actually need to. We can just get those from this warehouse. Just make trips. And if we have convenient ones in other places, we can get them as well, but I don't think there are any here. Nope. There's 6 fuel there. We need some fuel too, don't we? 16. That's 6 less that I don't need from there. And some metal beams we can get from here. I think there's metal beams here too. Yep, there's some there. There's all these extra metal rolls that I didn't need. I didn't even need to bring the 20, but that's okay. We got some consumables there and some consumables there, which I think we need some of those too. Yep, it's like short. We're short on everything, but that's okay. Still having some will help. And yeah, okay. So let's get to it. Time for the great cargo hauls. Alright, so let's get these down off the hill. I gotta grab some wood. We do have to auto-load these, unfortunately. Why did it say JJ is still alive? He didn't end his stream, I don't think. It happens sometimes. The glitchy thing. This thing can get unlog craned. We'll probably put a regular crane on it. Yeah, we could use this. This thing can get up the hill. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Don't take that turn sharp. It was almost a tire. You hear the one about the giant pickle? It was kind of a big deal. Did you know it's National Pickle Day? Speaking of that joke, that time appropriate joke. I did not know this, but somebody I know informed me of it, and it was pretty funny. It is National Pickle Day. I am not turning the correct way. Today is the day to eat a pickle, apparently. This is why I'm not sure I want to actually use this. Because of the nose, and going up that hill is kind of steep. And if the nose stops me, it'll be really bad. And there's all those rocks, which I think the White Western Star will do better over. So I think we're going to swap to the White Western Star for this guy, which means I got to bring him over, which is fine. In fact, this guy can actually just drive down to where we deliver things. Need the front to swing this way, please. Yeah, very fuel efficient this thing is, but the nose could cause some troubles on those rocks. So I'm thinking we do it the other way. I am gonna just drop this off and take this big high crane off of it and grab a blue crane instead. Blue crane, please. Thank you. Can we take the shortcut? I think we can take the shortcut with this thing. Maybe. This thing in the nose is gonna give me grief, probably. Maybe. So the shortcut is not really a shortcut. It's just a. Where is it, by the way? Why am I not seeing it? Is it through the back of here? Where's the way across? I think it is through the back of here. Through the back of here to like there. And then you get here. Where is the crossing? Or we could go down here and pick this up and just take the road down. That road sucks though. You get up to the fuel truck here. Instead of just leaving this thing running while I look at the map. That's a way across too. Is that the way across? I don't think it is. Where's my fuel truck? There it is. This is a crossing. Why do I feel like I haven't taken this one? Yeah, this definitely is a crossing. I don't know how good it is. It's kind of deep in there. Yeah, and I gotta like jump off a cliff. No, this is definitely not it. This ain't it. Gotta be this one. Is it here all the way across? I thought it was down here. Oh, where is that crossing? I don't remember. Where in the heck is that crossing? I gotta remember it because it's the way I'd like to take with most of the cargo. So let's do some exploring. We'll find it. We'll probably be exploring with the 2-slot truck, actually. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we take this guy instead? Yeah, I think I have it set at 20 minutes. So is this my crossing? That looks a lot better than the other one. Can actually get into the river here. Question is, where do I come out? Oh, I come out right here. Okay, yeah, this is the crossing. Yep, this is it. This is definitely it. Yep, and then you come up right here, and you go this way, and then you go through here, and you can actually come down across. This should be open, and then you come through here and down. Ooh, can I do that blood aftermath while I'm over here? Parallel lines have so much in common, it's a shame they'll never meet. That is a dad joke. This pathway should be open to the right, which it is. Ooh, can I deliver 2 bricks here? Which one is this one? Conveyor section 1? Oh, it doesn't need bricks. Oh well. Okay, so straight is... yeah, that is the way. Okay, so straight is the task, though. We're just gonna leave these here. We'll pick them back up on the way through, or something will pick them up on the way through. You know what? I think I gotta go a different way to get across the river for this one, though. Hey, look, more bricks. Preparing for a protest in the woods? Yes. That is exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so those two parts are on this island here, and I think the only way to get to that island is from the top. But you can maybe get across here, maybe, and I don't remember. I wish I had a truck up here. Otherwise I gotta go all the way up and around. I don't think I have the fuel for that. So can this get across the river? I'm pretty sure it narrows enough somewhere right in here. I just don't remember. Or maybe right here. Then how do you get from there to there? I guess it might be shallow enough. Oh, let's do it. Yeah, like right there is definitely shallow enough. That gets me to the wrong part of the island. But we could travel there. Yeah, this is... maybe it's not shallow enough. I think we're gonna take a look for a spot up here. I feel like there was a spot that I got across, and I think I did it with the pike. And I almost drowned, but it was like close. And the pike is pretty short, so if the pike can make it across, this can probably make it across. Let's head towards the beach. Like, definitely not there. Yeah, it looks shallow enough, but it's definitely not. Like, right there actually might be okay. No, this is about the least, but there's a huge rock in the middle of it. Up there is bad. Up there is pretty much bad the whole way. Yeah, see, like if I look how deep that is. Trying to judge if the truck will squeeze in there. It's questionable. Heavily questionable. And there's really no good either. So what about back there? That looks pretty shallow back there. Back up a little bit. I want to see what crossing across here looks like. Like if there is a crossing over this way. And then like what kind of back over here looks like. Okay, so what's this way look like? It's not really that shallow either. Like this is way more rocks. But it is like way shallower. Rant all the way back. Listen. Yeah, this looks like the way. You just have to get across these rocks, which is going to be the hard part. Ooh, there. It's not too deep. Ooh, the current is bad though. Oh, we gotta get pushed a little bit so we can get over this rock. Come on, current, take me a little bit. Go. Squeaker. Squeak, squeaker, McSqueaker. Alright, these look less crazy. We're going to go in the direction that looks less crazy. There is no current here, which is good. Frickin' Squeaky D for the win is right. Look at him go. Alright, we're just gonna pick this guy back up on the way back. And get this far one first. Don't let Grim sink us again. See, like, that looks really narrow up there to get across, but, like, it's just bait. Chronic winner's disease. That's rough. Is there a place further down, maybe? That is... Oh, we could just go all the way back down. I think we'll try and get across here again. It might carry us down the river a little bit, so I guess let's just shoot for here and... What's up, iDrive? How you doing, buddy? Man, these rocks are huge. Oh, the current is so strong right here. Come on. Crawl, Squeaky D. I have faith. Oh, we got a winch. Let's fucking go. Where shall I chart a course, Captain Adam? Clearly the Davy Jones lockers. That was the hard task that was left. All I gotta do is drag the Lodestar to its final destination after this. I don't think that Lodestar's got any fuel in it. Otherwise, I would go get it right now. Just to knock it out. We need fuel more than we need to grab that Lodestar, so yeah, we'll go get fuel. We'll go right our fuel truck. I think I'm actually gonna take these wood planks too instead of those beams, or those bricks, just because we need wood and we're here and there's wood. We lost men, Captain. You guys are great. What's up, Philip? Welcome in. Really, dude? Inform the next of kin. Okay. Down this way. We need to basically go... Oh shoot, I gotta go back across, and then we go down. To here and across, I believe is how you get across, and then this is just through a shallow crossing, down here, down there, Down there. Through here. We knew what we signed up for. Couldn't run my mouse. Am I gonna have enough fuel to make it back? I don't know. Might be getting another truck to go rescue the PMC. Gonna be tight. Ooh, that doesn't move. Lol. That doesn't move. Don't go that way. Why do we keep sailing into poisonous fog? Yeah, why is that? The fog insurance is a different form. You need to contact HR to get. Have they canceled fog insurance this year? Sorry. Didn't know pirates had HR. Everybody's got HR. You can't get away from the HR. Oh, there goes the red. HR are the pirates. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna make it. Insurance are the pirates. Come on, make it to the road. Nope. It's already starting to chug, I feel it. Nope. Valiant effort, sir. Okay. We'll just bring the SL7 behind it, since I now know the way. This is the way. Right here. This is the way. Right here. And go over here, and then we cut across, and we go up here. And we cut past this. And go here. And go there. And we go through here. And then we give that guy some fuel. Thoughts on the Voron AE compared to the D? The D is more fuel and comes with a better transmission from the get-go, so you don't have to buy one like you would on the AE. Plus, you get an AE for free if you go all the way to Season 11. And the AE is the most thirsty and the least fuel economy. Both good, though. Both. This AE turns really slow, too. Like, of all three, it's the slowest turning, which I don't like. Like, it's a good truck, it just, I don't like using it because of its slow turning and low fuel capacity. Basically got the same amount of fuel as a GMC 9500, which is just not good. Not for something that uses that much fuel. Like, the GMC at least uses less fuel. Just noticed you were behind. Nice. Whoops. Oh, nosy boy. Oh, that's not good. I think I'm hung on a rock. We have a winch point over here? No, we don't. We have one over here, though. That worked. Actually worked out perfectly. Oh, the nose. I don't know how people can stay sane while using this truck. It's very good. I mean, this truck is insanely good. It's just, like, terrain like this, you generally don't want to take it in. It will ride its way through the nose hits, but it's just gonna do it. You just have to accept the fact that it's gonna do it, but be reliable and untippy and low fuel consumption the entire time, so kind of worth it in a way. Plus the turning is amazing. The rear steer is really good. Really helps like manipulate trailers. Some terraforming on the way to your drop off, yeah. I mean, it just kind of slowly just goes over whatever. It'll bump its nose on some stuff and you just gotta like wiggle it around and it just keeps going. Like it's definitely a very good truck. It's just, before you get the raise or whatever active suspension in a moor, like it's a little struggle bus. That trailer is impacting frame. Very interesting. I'm lifting tires off the ground. The 4520 is not better in every way. The 4520 uses like 3 times as much fuel, and the engine, even on the top end, is weaker, and you can't use a crane. So therefore, with hard mode, it's not very good at all. Like, there's literally only 3 purposes for the 4520: low saddle, high saddle, logs. And there's no, you can't put a crane on it. So therefore, it is probably one of the worst hard mode trucks because no crane. No, it cannot. It doesn't even have a crane option. Like, there isn't a crane for that truck. Like, is it more agile, and does it have the ability to get through some deeper stuff without needing special suspension from a moor? Yes. Once you get the active suspension for this truck, though, this truck hands down is better than the 4520. You just raise the active suspension up and just drive wherever. It'll bounce its nose every once in a while, but I mean, this thing is insanely stable, and it's basically a freaking submarine. You can drive it under basically all the way to the roof line. As long as it doesn't float away, it's good. And you're using literally like 1/3 of the fuel that you would on, which is also a hard mode concern, I guess. But if you play normal, I guess it doesn't really matter how much fuel you're using. But yeah, hard mode. I do have the 4520 in my other save. I did use it for quite a bit of hard mode. But it's like a have a fuel truck nearby kind of truck, because it needs it. It's faster, which some people like. I'm not necessarily, I'm a here nor there kind of player. I'd rather go slow and not take damage. But if the choice is go fast or not go fast, I don't care as long as it doesn't use fuel. I think that's sort of my look on it. So that's wood. I think I want to try and take this wood out of here. Show you another real good thing that it's good at. Obviously, you can't do this with the 4520 anyhow because you don't have a crane, but if you did, you would be able to do the same thing because the roof is pretty flat. But this guy, ooh, crane problems. Has one of the best roof platforms to just slap a piece of cargo on and overload. Because it just sits there. You put like 2-3 pieces up here and just pinch it. I'm gonna try and do that with that sitting on there. We'll see if I regret it here. Or an entire loaf. Yeah, you can just park a loaf up there. You can park an entire scout fuel trailer up there. Just pack it. Scout 800. Put one of those up there. I do like my hat. Can't see where I'm going. Really? There's nothing over there? Just in like a really low spot there. That was being weird. Yeah, with all its repair points and fuel. Throw a Scout 800 up there now. Just pack it. Have it be wobbling around up there. It'd be great. I'm not looking over there. Thank you. Give him a tap of my fuel. Alright. Look how close we were to the road. This is the road right up here. I mean, I guess we weren't close to fuel still. Like right around this bend is where the road will be. See the bridge right there? Oh man. We got another heist. This time, Grimm's the captain. Alright, before we run out of fuel, let's get some fuel. And then let's unflip this guy. Give him a little unflippies. Sir, I'm gonna need you to come upright. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom. I've been drinking too much freaking liquids today. I had a coffee recently and a water, and I'll be back. Seems the captain's luck has run dry. I came back to that one. That was good. And I don't even get a jar of dirt. Let's get this guy up the hill. I might... No, this guy doesn't have a crane. This guy's got the same problem as the other dairy. No crane. This thing is an absolute freaking unit getting things up the hill, though. I might use it as, like, a bit of a shuttle for taking stuff up the hill. Just load up trailers. The problem is if I overload, but I did say I was not going to go crazy on overloading because I do have weaker trucks. I don't even need chains. This whole region is a no chain, or this whole map. The other map is chains, this map is no chains. You don't need chains to get up that mountain. You actually need the better grip that you can get. There's only one mission you need chains for, and I already did it. Climbing up a hill right over a route, kind of where I'm at. You can actually go up a different way where you don't need chains as well. But if you want to go the easy way, you just grab chains and drive up the hill. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I think we just start hauling. We start clearing out the ditch. Cargo ditch 2.0 needs some clearing. Let's grab. And then we'll figure out what's left. Grab this. I'm gonna go in. This way? Yeah, this way. Steal the fuel out of that trailer so I can delete it. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for that damage. Appreciate it. Fucking game. You, me. Thank you. So this thing should be empty, right? Repair. It's got 3 tires. Should I keep it just for the tires? I feel like, knowing me, I should. So we're just gonna frickin' park it off the road here. We'll delete it later when we're done. When we're done. Having 3 free spare tires might be worth it. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab the taiga, which is sitting in the other map, loaded. And we're just going to start cranking it out. Activate that. We got 10 that need to go up there. Taiga, come with me. Let it save before I travel. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna go here, there, and then this way up the hill. Up here. And then yada yada over here. Yeah, and we'll just start loading. I'm gonna grab this stuff. We'll grab the stuff in that warehouse that's nearby. If there's stuff in the rail station warehouse, we'll grab that. And then anything else needs to come from basically that northern warehouse or stuff on the ground. We already got 2 slabs up there. We need a whole shitload of bricks. Which we actually have quite a few bricks here. Plus the 2 that are in the middle of that path that we need to go snag at some point. We can snag that with the moron when we go and deliver that truck, which we should do as well. I forgot about that. I was gonna do that before I started hauling this, just to complete the last task. I'm just gonna get this in position and then we're gonna go do that. I just want to get that done, knock it out. Then the Voron is free to go grab like onesie twosies from places. Leave it in a place I can pick it up with one of these. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be much more challenging than it was when I did it before. Truck's like, nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Making sure I had 10. Alright, this is my turn. Alright, Voron D. Alright, let's get rid of these. Just unload these here. Pick them up later with something else. Whole bunch of metal beams, which is good. We need a whole lot more of them, though. Okay, task. Last one. Oh, we gotta do the freaking... I'm gonna do the contest yet. Where is that truck? That truck is... in a weird spot. And there's also an upgrade up here too that I need to get, that I think that's like right here. I think the upgrade is like we just missed it. Okay, so let's go this way. There. 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 And then like here-ish. And then we'll take it up this way. Even though this road sucks big donkey. But it is what it is. It's the way we gotta go. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that upgrade is like right in here. Where does Batman go to the bathroom? The bathroom. You make guano. Good one. I think I might take that fuel truck with me. Because then we can do the contest right away too. And I think leaving a fuel truck sort of up by that, like in the middle there of our route won't be a terrible thing. I don't think we're going to take that route the whole time. It is pretty trash. It's just so much longer to go this way. The way that I'm going is longer, but it is easier. I still think the White Western style do it better. Oh, I forgot to bring him to him. I could have went and got him from the other map as well. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this guy along. He doesn't need to be here. Also not full, which is okay. When you roll with Grim. Ooh, buddy. I don't think the blue crane can get the lodestar in the bed. Let alone will it pack. And square up Old West style. Grim is over here trying to throw down. Freaking fight me. I've grown accustomed to the locker. So yeah, this fuel truck is gonna have to drive separate, which is okay. Oh, there. Oh. This is an okay spot to leave him for now. If I gotta bring him forward, I will, but... Okay, I don't think this guy's got any fuel in him. Nope, he's got 1 liter. Alright, let's go. This hole is rough. Take it slow. Oh, hello, random stump that I didn't see. There's 2 ats. At iDrive wants the duel. I don't think it's working because of the fact that they like screwed up with all of this stupid like taking your shortcut name away and removing your personalization and having it be your name, your actual at handle. Bet you that screwed it up. Yeah, I bet you duels are messed up because of the naming thing. That's a bummer. I know like Giving was having issues too, which is probably the same reason. They claim it's to prevent people from impersonating other people. It 100% has to do with people making just edgy names that they don't want to ban a bunch of people. Like, just do it like Blizzard does, man. Just like have them log in one day and be like, your new username is what blah 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 zing at number 1643274 ZQ. Please change your name or it will remain this after 72 hours. Like, like just do the same thing that Blizzard does when they ban people for bad names. Like, just change it and be like, all right, you have 72 hours to change your name, otherwise it stays this freaking asinine name. Like, you don't know how it feels to be unoriginal? Well, true, but I guess if I was 14 and spent most of my time on TikTok, I would be pretty unoriginal too, which is most of the people on the internet. Kids nowadays, they don't have any wit. They don't got any like snappy punchlines. I remember this path being absolutely dog shit terrible. I do remember this. That's great. Drive's like, yeah, mine are pretty childish. Comatose squirrel, there you go, that's a good idea. Just make your name like, I don't know. There's just so many names that I could just like come that are just edgy and funny. Yeah, but does that mean that you're like the Lord of Cum, which means you're one eye drive 3 cups or something? I mean, if you're the cum lord, you know. That could be a bad thing, too. Yep, that upgrade was right there. And I just missed it. That's okay, we'll get it now. Oh, that's finally the A and K one. Alright, so we can sell the A and K finally. I will not be keeping that truck. I used 2 civvies in my other hard mode, like for pretty much all of it too, as fuel trucks. And they make really good fuel trucks, I don't feel like using it again. So if we get the one we get in season 9, if we get this saved to season 9, the one we get from season 9 is probably just gonna get sold as well. It is a really good fuel truck though, but I just, like I said, I just feel like using different stuff this time around. Upgrade commercials, gold chains. Yeah, this task, I remember this task being a big pain in the ass. I actually didn't flip, which is good. It's very good. Very good. Ta-da! Okay. So we're done. We did that one. And we did that one. Okay. So now it's literally just contracts. Oh, we got contests to do yet too. Shoot. Yeah. Okay, we gotta bring the fuel truck up. just cut across right here? Yeah, we can. Okay. Alright, fuel truck. Fuel truck, where are you? Paystar 5070. You. Come with me, sir.
Thanks for the sub.
Jucifer Kane. Thank you for the sub, sir. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying. And, what's your favorite Snowrunner map? Hi, Chad. Hi, Screamer Man. What's up, buddy? How's your day going? Okay. So... Oof. I really want to go this way, or should I just go the other way and then go across the river? Take the river crossing, have it be easier. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go this way instead of going that way. We'll go like this. We'll go up here, we'll go down here, and then we'll go to here and cross, and then we'll be at the bridge. Take the easy way. Continue the Michigan loop. Nice. This thing is so freaking capable. It's just so damn thirsty. Like the 5070 is such a good truck. A little tippy. I don't have the raised suspension on it on purpose, just because it makes it less tippy. But it is such a good truck. I think it's less tippy than the A&K. Not by a lot, but it is. Oh man, Zero's the captain now? Good luck, everybody. Not buying the 5070 to get something bigger in Alaska? Yeah, I mean, do whatever. Whatever makes you happy, I would say. And if you want to buy like a DLC truck or something that is a little bit better, like go for it. Like don't let what my playthrough is hold you back. Like it's fun. It definitely is fun this way. The chronological with chronological purchases is fun so far. Challenging, definitely challenging. I remember the last time I was here, I was like powerhousing it because the C500 had just come out and I was just using the C500 for all this, and it was so good. And I was like, yeah, this truck is really good. I do remember saying something like, when I come back here, it's going to be rough. Or if I ever come back here and I decide to not use such powerful trucks. You know, I really wasn't either. I was not, I mean, there's a lot of trucks that I wasn't a fan of that I, you know, gave a second shot through, you know, the last hard playthrough and this one as well. And like giving other trucks a shot definitely has opened my eyes to some trucks as well, and just kind of like let me remember that they're not that bad. But again, play however you like playing. That's what I always say. No doom for anyone. Zero G best captain confirmed? Question mark. I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight. We're having fun for sure. I think though I might make a big push tomorrow. Get this map done. I think that'll be fun. We'll try and like get everything kind of set up. Get these 2 tasks done. Get that shit done and out of the way. Dirt ride. What percent am I at? 89%. We got basically these two singers left, whatever, contest words, and then the 5 main contracts here. So the mines, ore sorting center, and then the 3 conveyor sections, and that's it. That's all it's left. So I'm gonna try and get some of the, maybe we'll position the what's the word I'm looking for, the cabins as well. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna try and use to get the cabins to their spots. I buy early as an Avonhorn. Yeah, I mean that is a killer dedicated high saddle. It's definitely one of the best, if not the best. And it's like literally something you can take to every single map too, and use it, because there's almost always a big trailer you can haul around, or you can even use it with like the new 6-slot high saddle with a you know, bit of fuel and repair on it, and just have like a shitload of fuel and repair, and a truck with a crane that can haul tons of cargo. And I think it's a good choice no matter what. Alright, let's just go. Bronze gang. I saved you all by not going. How good is the White Western Star? It's a low saddle, very good. Especially early on. Like, you can use it in many regions that way as well, but it is very good as a low saddle. I will be switching over to it and using it here in a bit, actually. I just gamble on booty. Dude. Alright, there's that one. And this one starts there. Does it really start there? I wonder if I should just hit F right away. Like just go grab it, hit F. Then hit A. Then go around to this one. Come all the way down to here, hit that one. And then this is the final one. That might be the hot ticket right there. Oh, I just saw something. This thing is actually in a really good spot to be recovered from over there. Oh shit. Going through the wrong way. No. Hey. Going too far. Squeaky D doesn't need no grease. It just enjoys it squeaking. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like hit it in reverse. I'm gonna just freaking hit that in reverse. Alright, let's go. We'll go like this. Just tap this one and floor it. Partridge just continued to squeak is permanent. Probably true. I like the squeak. There's people that don't like the squeak. I love the squeak. I love trucks that rattle and freaking make all sorts of clunking and clicking noises, and like the Brigadier and its freaking rod knock. The Plaid with its like weird ticking noise. The Pike that sounds like it's literally just falling apart. Like every time it changes gears, it's like... I love it. I love it. I love the ones that start up rough. Like the Dairy 3, the Twin Steer. Ooh, Paystar, we get in the next one. The 5600 TS is another good one. Takes forever to start up. I love those trucks. Shit. Which way? Outside. Okay. Ooh, this is a narrow thing. I guess it didn't really matter which one I took, because they both kind of go to the same place, but I would have had to cross over here, which who knows how deep that is. Ooh. Nope. No, no, no. God damn it. That's so bad. Shit. Oh, there goes that contest. Because we gotta switch trucks. I guess. Frickin' Captain Flips a lot is over here. I was going too fast. I should have just slowed down. I was trying to get gold. Like a dummy.
Stop it. Get some help.
Like a dum-dum. That was 100% on me. Nobody to blame but myself for that one.
Emotional, damn it!
No snorkel at low level. Yeah, and it's like, I feel like it's almost got to be like the only bit of balance left in that thing, is that you don't get a snorkel until a little bit later, because it is just so good. Like, you don't like really need a snorkel, but like it definitely helps in a few spots. You can take it places you otherwise would choose not to. Need not have, yeah, exactly. How am I gonna get this thing upright? I don't know. This is not exactly like... I guess maybe we'll have to grab the front of it and like spin it. Easy. Yeah, hopefully we can snag the front. Give it a little spin around. Oh yeah. Maybe not. Let's see. Just I have no grip. Does not help that I have no grip. Come on. I gotta, let me just... maybe just try flipping it right here. Nope, it's not agreeing with me here either. I don't want to be fucking stuck out here. Worst case scenario, I flip it. Best case, I use it to help me get onto dry land. Come on. There's like a fucking rock right in the middle here. There we go. Okay. Now that we're on dry land, see if we can't get the back pulled around. There we go. Got it. Kind of got it. We're not out of the woods yet. Can I reach you? Nope. Okay. Change. You back up a little bit. I need you to actually pull me out. Nope, other way. Don't steer off the top. Okay. Changing to him. Okay. Now that that situation is figured out, let's give everybody fuel. Ain't much left in here. Okay, I need to get you to a spot that's out of the way, I guess back where we start. Yeah, I guess back where we start. It's okay. I got tons of fuel I can go get. We have oodles of fuel yet to use. I have like 3 trips to Michigan yet. Or 2, I guess, if I take the 5600 big tank. Oh, this looks pleasant. I think we're gonna reset this map too. Just to reset that spot that I tore all up. Fuck me. Don't be stuck. I didn't think that this was going to give me as much grief as it has. I don't even remember what I did this with. I did it with something good. I brought something over here that was really good. And it just like one-shot both of these. And then I just drove it out too. Like I didn't need to replenish fuel. What did I use? It was so long ago. I don't remember. Oh, these rocks are freaking nasty. Yep, we're definitely resetting this map. I feel the same way I did the last time I was here too, where like I'm feeling a little bittersweet and I don't want it to end. Because like, this is just such a good map, it's so fun. Like this region is just so good. And like I'm getting close to the end and I'm feeling that like I don't want it to be over kind of thing. Yeah, I get multiple attempts at this. Okay, so yeah, F is right behind me. So we'll do that same thing again. We'll go F. Actually, why don't we... No, I can't like skip that one. We could go the other way. We could go around this way. And then end here. That might be the way to go. Backwards. But before we do that, I need to get this other truck up here, and then we need to reset the map. In fact, where is the boron? Yeah, this is the spot that I want to reset, so... Okay, good enough. Bring this guy over right away. How close are we to freaking daytime? Not even remotely close. Nighttime sketchiness it is. And turn around. Off we go. Yeah, we're just going to be extra slow in that section. I'm not going to get gold, so... Not with this truck. Too slow. Squeaky squeaker. Alright, here's the sketchy part. Just gotta pay attention, not go off the side. Much better. And this rock is gonna freaking cause some damage? No? No damage? Okay. Whoa, whoa. Slow down. Freaking catching some air. Freaking gold. Let's go. All right. So I think what I want to do next. We need to just leave these here. I think is fine for now. Let's get some shit up the hill. Let's get the Azov 7 out of the freaking dirt too. Just sitting over here. I wonder if maybe use this actually instead of the White Western Star to get it to the path to go up the hill. And then use the... Oh, this is not the right way. Mistakes were made. Think we can make it around here? If we're gonna lose that cargo. Frickin' cargo falling off. Get up here. We're going up here with this guy. A little top heavy, it doesn't want to turn. Come on, turn. There we go. So here's my thought. I set this up where this is the shuttle to and from to get cargo. No, I still think the White Western Star would be better at it. Especially once we start going north. I mean, maybe like here to the cargo pile. Take this to go get cargo from the cargo pile. It's just, there's still like nose issues. I don't know. I think we'll probably just swap to the... Okay, so you need to take one of these this time. So you can take one the next time. Mr. Taiga. Please grab one. You need a hat. Only one. How much wood goes up here, actually? I think it's a lot. 8. That is 8. That would be 8 once I get all of it up there. Unfortunately, I don't need the others until... Yeah, and then maybe flatbed. Maybe we take the Azov and flatbed it, and we'll use that to go do... Maybe that'll work. To do the cabins. Because we still have to go place cabins. Or we could just use the boron once we get it free from its purgatory up the hill. But I still kind of want to flatbed it because we need to do 2. And that's an extremely stable platform, whereas the boron is not. I don't know, I'll think about it. We got lots of freaking moving cargo around to worry about, so. Engage turtle mode and stay in Yukon for longer? No. We'll finish. So the next thing obviously is Wisconsin. I'm excited for Wisconsin. We'll be doing some scouting with the Scout 800 probably. And I think I might bring the Azov 6 because it's just been parked for too long and I kind of feel like using it again. And then maybe, because we do get the P512 and we do get the 5600. So like we might not need to bring a ton of stuff right away. Or hung, the trailer's hung. I can feel it. Yeah, there we go. Now it's loose. But I was kind of rolling around the idea. So I have this normal save on Steam. That's like 40% done or so. would you guys want to play some multiplayer? I guess I would probably open it up to most people, but like if I don't know you and it's your first time here, probably wouldn't. And maybe just like knock out some normal maps. I have like pretty much I have all the trucks. And I wouldn't really, there's no mods basically, it would just be the trailer mods is all I'm using. So you'd only have to download a couple of mods if you don't have them already. And just kind of like fuck around on normal for maybe a couple of times. I think it would be fun. Even though multiplayer is kind of broken, but it's normal, so I don't really care. Like, I have a few maps done. I have, obviously the vanilla region's done. I think I did season 13 is done. And season 15 is done, because I did have a lot of fun in season 15, and I did it twice. I did it on normal just by myself. And, like, some of them are kind of, like, halfway done. Like, I think Cola's, like, halfway done. Yeah. Like, I might just, maybe just turn off mods, screw it. Like, I don't need mods for normal. Especially if there's multiple people with trailers and stuff. I don't know, I thought it'd be kind of fun. Or I could help you guys with your saves. Maybe do that like a specific night of the week or something. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do. I know everybody always wants to do multiplayer, and I always say no. Mainly because it's hard mode, and I'm just always in hard mode. A wide truck in a stupid manner. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Just recover. It's normal. Who cares? Like, yep. I have to go pick that shit up. Don't leave your mess on the ground, Ricky Bobby. You best go and pick that shit up, boy. I don't know why I blocked that message. I'm just reading it because I don't want to let go of the throttle. Random dude tipping a wide truck in a stupid manner. How is that something that YouTube should block? Also, apparently the turning the block thing off doesn't work. Confirmed. Does not work. So. Because, I mean, I've done every single map, obviously. So I don't feel like I would be missing anything if somebody, like, does stuff for me. That's the other reason that I never really enjoyed letting people do multiplayer. Is I don't want to, like, miss out on something that I think is cool, you know? And, like, I feel like it's very easy to do that when you play multiplayer. Like, people just complete something and you're like, oh, sweet. You know? Like, you didn't actually get to do that task, and it was a cool task to do. Like, but I've done everything, so, like, I don't feel like I would miss anything, you know? And, like, maybe we could just, like, randomize it, or, be, like, get a general consensus of, like, what map you want to work on. What map I have that's partially done. Yeah, pretty much that save is, like, what I've used for thumbnails and like some of the videos and stuff in the past. And like most of the trailer stuff and like watchtowers and upgrades and stuff are gotten. Vehicles are pretty much all gotten. But it's just like do work, right? Like it's the stuff that you don't do when you're trying to like just get stuff, you know? Which is why it's like 40 something percent done, 45% done. Yeah, would work good for logging stuff. Would work good for, you know, big missions and stuff. It'd be fun. I'm always a little nervous to do it on maps that like people can screw around with limited cargo. And if you purposely crash into me, you just get kicked and never get invited again. Yeah, it's one of those fuck around find out type things. Like, this isn't the ha 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 look I can crash into you game. This is the let's get work done game. So you get one warning in advance. I mean, I got a lot of hours in the game too, so there is that. Really? I'm not close enough? Maybe we'll do a multiplayer night. We'll see how it goes. I know I tried it one time and it just like didn't fucking work. Shit was broken. And like multiplayer is always just kind of broken. Like people unable to connect and shit. It's just annoying. I think I might gatekeep it a little bit and put the code in Discord. So that way you have to be in Discord in order to be able to join. So that way people that just pop in that don't say a word don't get to join because I have the code posted on the screen. Like, I might just make it so it's only in Discord. Yep, time to get a Discord account. Time to get with frickin' 20 frickin' whatever, 16. When frickin' voice channels became a thing. "10 years ago called and said, time to get with the times, buddy." What's up, Geico? What's up, buddy? Where winds meet. What is that? What game is that? I feel like I've heard of that game, but I don't know what it is. The other option, the other alternative option is the randomizer playthrough that I was talking about starting, where I just pick like 4 trucks and off of wheels and some rules and a map off of a wheel and just try and complete it. Free to play with no microtransactions except cosmetic. Sounds like a cold front. Alright, give me you. Yeah, the problem is like, how many, I mean, there's what, 60 people watching? How many people are active in chat? You know, like if there's only like 6 or 7 people actually active in chat, like, those are generally the people that I want to play with. Or the people that are like yapping. Or maybe not, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if I run a lottery in Discord, then, like, people just won't sign up. And then I'll be playing by myself anyhow. Which in that turn, I'd rather be playing hard mode. So. Oh yeah, I mean, like, all my regulars I would more than happily play with. Like, I just don't want, I don't want it to be, I put multiplayer in the title and then, like, freaking randos show up and they're like, let me join your game, and then they crash into me and they're like, hee hee hee, and then I ban them. Right? Like, I just don't want to have to deal, I need more moderators if I'm going to deal with that. Maybe next week. Next week we'll try a multiplayer stream or two. But yeah, I'm definitely not giving the code out in chat like that. That is going to be my rule. If you would like the code, it's in Discord and it'll just be posted in a channel. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it so you have to be at least subscribed to YouTube. I'll look. There might be a way I can set up a channel that way. I just don't know how to set it up that way because I'm kind of dumb when it comes to that stuff. Then I could make it so only people that have not members even, just subscribed on YouTube, you know, have pressed the subscribe button, can see that channel in Discord. Then, like, people, because I mean, I swear people like just like roll around on the internet and they're like, multiplayer, and they like go in there just like give code, like that's the first thing they've ever said in the channel, and I'm just like, no. Like, first of all, I'm not playing multiplayer. Second of all, hello, welcome to the channel. Why don't you introduce yourself instead of making demands? Like, those are the people I definitely want to, yeah, I gotta press show on that one just because it's funny. Come on, computer. There you go. Give chode. Yeah. Be careful what you ask for. Threaten me was a good time, eh? Exactly. And I think this is just gonna chill up here. We'll use the White Western Star to make more trips, but we gotta go get more stuff. Now we need more stuff. More stuff and things. We need 6 fuel, 2 slabs, 10 bricks. And the cabins need moving. How do I want to do the cabins? How do I want to do the cabins? I do not know. Yeah, we'll just leave this guy up here. Because these 8 have to be turned in for step 2. Okay, let me take it here. Okay, so... yeah, we need a lot of stuff. Minecarts ever reused outside of Almaty? No. They didn't use minecarts again, did they? I don't believe so. Not in 14, definitely not in 15, not in 16. And they came out in 13. The only one I can think of... what was it? Gold? Was it gold in season 3? Wasn't there gold? No, that's not Badger. It's not Black Badger Lake. That's season 8 on Maine. Where was the gold? There was like a train track. Oh, that was 10. That was season 10. Season... because silver in Almaty is the same as the gold. They do that in Glades, too. Glades. Season 8. Nope, no gold there. There's gold. It was season 9. Where was the gold in season 9? Ontario. The heck was season 9 gold? It was in Albany River. Serious business, serious business. Oh, that's right. It was all down here. I'm remembering it now. It spawns over here and over here. And you had to bring it all the way up to the railway station. So yeah, no minecarts, but gold. And then season 10 had gold again. That was the one that you had to pick off the railroad tracks. I think it was in Duncan Bay. Over here. Like, somewhere over here. Gold. Off the tracks. Off the tracks. Right there. Up here. That's where it is. So yeah, it's gold there, but nothing else. And then 11 didn't have anything. 11 had the cool cable cars, I guess. That was a cool cargo. 12 had a little bit of everything, but they didn't have those yet. And then, yeah, they had silver and minecarts. Austria did not have it. 15 definitely didn't. 16 definitely didn't. Fun, fun. All right, what was I looking for? Oh, I forgot. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh yeah, the contracts. Okay, so old mines cabins go to this cabin zone for this one, and then cabin zone, same thing, that one. So that means the other cabin zone over here to the left is for ore sorting center. Yep, that one. The one that we came down the hill. Yeah, joke, why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because she was stuffed. Get it? So that's that one, and then conveyor section 1 makes you eat one of those cabins. Which conveyor section 1 is which one? The furthest one. And then 2 is not a cabin, and 3 is the other cabin from that side. Okay. So yeah, I can't do the... I really do need to do the... I was trying to see if I could end on a cutscene, but I really do need to wait to do the conveyor belts. So basically we're going to be working on the 2 big contracts, reinvigorating old mines and ore sorting center first. Okay. I just wanted to confirm that. That is good confirmation. So, we need this guy. And we're going to go and check out this warehouse, because this has got some slabs. Yep, slabs. Do we need blocks too? We do. Should we grab those blocks right away? Just do slabs and blocks in one. There is enough to fill this trailer. We don't need the metal rolls. We do need the metal beams. We can actually probably get away with not using the metal beams right this second, but we may as well grab them. So that would be a second order. Okay. What do we grab? Grab concrete. Then we'll go grab the fuel in the next one, which is over at the I believe that's at the railway station. There's 6 fuel, and we just got to check our brick count and maybe go get some bricks, and then we're good with phase 1. Phase 1 and part of phase 2, I guess. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 trips up to the mine and back. And a trip with cabins. With something with at least a yellow crane. Oh, I'm gonna be in the way of that. Am I gonna have enough fuel? Hopefully. Okay, slab. I think we'll not go crazy on overloading, because I don't think we have to. It'll just take a few more trips, which I'm okay with. Just give the trucks we have an easier time, because they are kind of weaker trucks. And we'll just do what we can with what we got. Not go crazy. Metal beams. Blocked. We are gonna have to start emptying some of these. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, and we gotta reset the map too. That pathway is getting a little bit beat up. We'll just pop over into one of the cat garage over there. Restore. Impact pack. Okay. We gotta go this way. I guess we can go this way. I just am worried I'm gonna run out of fuel. I guess we do have a fuel truck. I'm gonna leave this. We're gonna swap. I think I'm gonna try and go do the cabins next. Which means I gotta run this to the garage and get a flatbed on it. I think we should be able to do 2 cabins with this thing. Oh no. Fuck. This thing doesn't have a yellow crane though. Do we have to White Western Star this? Or do we have to grab a crane truck? We do have a crane truck here. In the garage. Just gotta swap its tires. Might not be a terrible idea, because then I could actually just pack one on a 2 slot, and then might not be a bad idea. We could just carry one with the crane truck. Just freaking pinch it to the roof and drive. Okay. Just gonna leave this trailer right here. Yeah, I don't trust this truck to get to where those cabins are. Just because of its nose. It's gonna grieve me too much. I mean, the Boron can definitely do it. It's just freaking super far away. I really hate to recover. I guess we could try and get it away. Why is that something bad to say? I guess bump, maybe. Maybe it thinks you're talking about drugs. Freaking stupid. Oh, where am I going? I did not make my turn. I gotta do a weird turn here. Okay, crane truck. Crane truck to ensure success of getting cabins on building. Seems like a not terrible idea, and then we have a backup truck to help one or the other get through nasty things. And then this guy can pretty much just stay here maybe and be a loader truck. That works. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that theory. Okay, just park this guy. Moron, where are you? I think there's a way. I did it. Oh, and I'm like right there by it too. There is a way to go right here. But there is those bricks we need to pick up out of there. So easy. This is all really good. I should be bringing a freaking trailer back through this. Maybe that's the play. Shit, but I gotta bring fucking cabins. Let's go get those bricks. Those bricks that we left on the ground. They're like right over here. Maybe if we feel daring, we'll get a second set. Because then we can just take that way back. Oh, we should get topped up on fuel first. Fuel truck. Fuel truck, where are you? You. May as well take both of these guys. And then this guy can go and get more fuel if we need it, but I don't know if we need it yet. I guess we'll just take him towards the garage. Get him across the river. Ooh, that was scary. I think I want to drive these separate. I think I want to drive these separate until we get onto the island. Ooh, easy. Yeah, I think it might be worth it to just like run a frickin' 6 slaughter through here and pick up all these bricks. Remember how many bricks we have over there. I feel like there's some. I guess we could look. There's 2 trucks over there. Do a head count. We need like 22 bricks to finish this region though, so we either get them from the warehouse or from these little things. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bricks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5. And then this will be 6, 7. So yeah, we don't need too many more. Basically need... I could probably grab that one on the way. Just overload it on the way. Then we only need 1. Which I think there's bricks somewhere. Nope, none in there. I mean, there's bricks fucking everywhere. I guess. Who am I kidding? There's bricks all over the place. Another cargo ditch, yes. Cargo ditch 2.0. Alright, Boron, you gotta come back. I need you. We gotta do cabins. Cabin is the next goal. We're gonna try and get these 2 cabins on. Oh, I gotta go the other way though. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go around? Like, this way is so much easier. It's just so much farther. And let's just go the short way. This truck's pretty good. How's the meetings? Oh wait, there's no meetings. It's Saturday for you. What am I thinking? I'm being a dingus. Are you doing a long stream tonight? A starting early day again? Are you going for another 12-hour shift? Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll finish this. Tempting now that you mention it. I mean, I do owe you more than one raid. That's for sure. So, just saying. just saying. Yeah, why don't we grab these bricks? Are these... No, do I want to grab these or do I want to grab those? Yeah, let's grab these, fuck it. YOLO, let's go. Yep, we're down to the last 5. So the 2 big contracts and the 3 whatever, busted pipelines. So the big ticket items we're down to. Is this Roblox? Does it look like Roblox? Because if it does, I don't know what to tell you. Does Roblox also have pallets of bricks and trucks in the mud? I wouldn't know. I'm not 12. I don't play Roblox. Also, hello. as I just like shit on his favorite game. Hello, welcome in. Your game is shit. I should be more nice. I really should. Maybe not though. Maybe people like me being a jackass. That was concerning feeling. What game on Roblox is this? It's yeah. Sure. Is that how Roblox is? I honestly know nothing about it. I would need you guys to inform me that are more versed. It's like Roblox, just like saying Nintendo, and there's like multiple games within Roblox. Is that what you're saying? Like, what game is this in Roblox? Is that, I mean, that to me would mean like it's like a hub that plays other games, which is weird. But I know nothing about. I'm stupid when it comes to Roblox. So, because again, I'm not 12. Also, if you're 12, you shouldn't be on YouTube. Like Minecraft, but worse. I mean, right. That was my conception, was that it was just like Minecraft, but different. And more like TikTok kids. Which I don't even know. You create your own games on it? Weird. Is it because of like this little sign right here that looks like a freaking digital? Is that why people are saying it's Roblox? The brick sign? Did I rage quit? No. No, I did yesterday. I rage quit so hard that I deleted the video. I was like, I don't even want this on the internet because I said some things that were really bad and I probably should just delete it from the internet. Yesterday was bad. Yesterday I should have just not turned on stream. I knew it. I knew it going in too. I was already like piped. I was hot. Firing up stream, and then like stream bugged out, and then it made me even more hot. And then I had some complications with getting a cat up a hill, and I was like really, really hot then. And I just said, that's it. I'm shutting stream down. Sorry guys, gotta go. I logged in this morning. I fixed the problem in a matter of like 20 minutes. I fixed it. And because I was not hot. And yeah, we're making progress. We're moving along. All right, let's go get our crane truck. I think we're gonna tandem truck this because I do kind of need the crane if I'm not gonna take a yellow crane truck. I can't really get it on. Well, I guess we could just like shove them in the building. Oh gosh, what do I do? We could like lift them up to the point where we just kind of shove them in the building. And then, because they don't have to come out. This is the last move. You know what? Why bring those all the way there when I can leave them here? Cargo ditch 3.0. I don't know, I still kind of like the idea of tandem truck, but like nothing I have is really strong enough to do two, unless I use a one of the big trailers, 6 slaughters. But nothing is really strong enough to do like two side by, you know, like in a clamped form. I guess maybe the White Western Star, but then I have to struggle with getting it up there. What do you guys want? You guys want to see White Western Star try and solo 2 cabins? Or do you want to see a tandem truck? Or do you just let me pick? I am going the wrong way, I feel like. I am. I did not take my turn again. Because I gotta go reconfigure the White Western Star then again real quick. Which is fine. It's right at the... White Western Star is like my only yellow crane truck that I have here. I guess that's not true. I have a Royal BM as well, but I'm definitely not taking the Royal BM back there. And then we can grab some more of those bricks and bring them out on our way back. White Western Star should have enough fuel to do the job as well. Just do it without needing any assistance. Okay. Yeah, let's grab the White Western Star and take it and get it a flatbed. That's what it needs to do 2 of these. We are probably going to need another thing of fuel. We can just go get it with the DMC though. Okay. White Western Star. Back through the gateway, sir. I was going to low saddle this guy. Maybe we'll low saddle the D. Could swap the D out and make him a low saddle and send him up the hill. That'd probably be not a terrible idea as well. D with its OHDs going up the hill would probably be pretty good. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll swap the D out too when we I'm going the wrong way. Garage is this way. Skirt. Yeah. Okay. I got that guy. The hero. Yeah, see, I got that guy, and I could bring this guy too. If we absolutely need a crane, and then that's my only other yellow crane truck. Okay. Easy flatbed, please. Thank you. Man, this right here, with OHD 2s, with the original paint job, with a yellow crane, so many hundreds of hours spent with this truck exactly like this. What's up, Artem? Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, logging is done. All the tasks are done. All the contests are done. We just have our big 5. Yep. I mean, you can't use a trailer with this setup, which is unfortunate. Like it would have. I think it would have made it too strong, honestly, in the beginning, if you could do crane bed trailer. But I don't know. I think it's like perfect, just like this. This thing is so good, just like this. All right, you come hither. Yep, I feel like everybody did too once they discovered the White Western Star was actually good. Like, I feel like everybody just used this truck just like this. Flatbed. OHD2s. Top motor. And look at this. I can pinch all the way to the back one too. So good. We gotta watch for poles, not trees. We should be able to clip through trees. Alright, we need to make a path. We gotta go this way. Through trees. This way. Through the mud. We're gonna just go into the mud pits, too. We're not gonna try and do anything fancy. Because if we go too high up on a side, we're gonna flip. Through here. Through this way. Through this way. And then we go around to here. And then up here. Then we can cut through back up this way. Up here. Here. Cabin zone. Do one more 2-liter top off. Yeah, honestly, the only thing that worries me about this trip with this truck is there is some, like, really deep mud pits, and I'm gonna have to, like, do some awkward winching. But other than that, I think this thing should do just fine. Such a good turning radius too. This truck has got the bet, like, it's just so good, man. This thing is like so you can use it in literally almost every region in the game, even the harder regions, like, it'll still find a use. Like this mud pit, for example, is not the greatest. I'm gonna have to winch my way through. Which is fine. So it'll just be a bit of a slow trip, that's all. We'll get there. Oh, I don't want that. I want something else. Give me something else. Nope. Okay. How about that one? Nope. We're really not gonna get. There we go. What is going on? What am I stuck on? Oh, I don't have a good winch on this thing. Something's stuck, like, under my body. A rock or something. Cabin femur again? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, here we'll just go in the mud pit. It's gonna suck. But, do we go in the mud pit here? So we can try staying high side. Keep at least one tire on the dirt. Might work. Yeah, it blocked you. I'm not clicking buttons right now, and I don't have a mod, so. I have to, like, press show every time something is even remotely offensive that YouTube picks up. And I just don't want to take my hands off the controller right now. I'm focusing. It wasn't offensive. It was, I guess maybe, but I don't fucking get it. I need to find a way to like just make my channel like have one of those like, this is an adult channel. There will be foul language here. And then it's just like free for all, just like go ahead. Have fun. Yeah, and like it happened all of a sudden, and like no matter, even if I have everything off, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Come on, pull through. Do I not have the top motor in this thing? That would be freaking tragic. That is like my only winch. Oh no, there we go. This is more struggle bus than I guessed it would have been. I know, I think it's just because there's too much weight back. I'm just like not able to move. Something is stuck. I feel like something's got to be stuck underneath me. You know what? Let's just go to the garage here quick. Sled it. If there is something stuck. Space weather at all? No. I'm always interested by like space and SpaceX and launches and stuff like that though. I think it's fun. It's cool. I don't know what's underneath me. Something. Oh, fuck. The anchors. The anchors this whole time. That's been what it is. I just couldn't see it because they were blocked. The anchors have been down this whole time. Look how smooth it's going now. I've been dragging freaking anchors the whole time. That's freaking funny. I drove all the way here with the anchors down. Geomagnetic storm. Yeah, no kidding. Look how good this thing is now. Kept me from flipping over. Yeah, that's exactly. It was stability. That's what it was for. Yeah, that's it. Power went out because they fixed the transformer. That sucks. Welcome back. Not that way. Bummer. I was kind of hoping I could shortcut through there, but it is what it is. We'll go this way. What's the Fantastic Four? Do you really not know what the Fantastic Four is? That is a serious question as well that Kertonis is asking. Are you serious? They've only made 2 movies for it. Well, what, 3 or 4 movies for it now? They're the crappy Marvel Universe characters. Now have 50% Michigan just by doing the Michigan loop. Nice. Yeah, that first bit of Michigan goes quite fast. Nice. What's up, Goober? And yeah, they were like space people, right? They were like either in space and they got hit with a cosmic storm or something, is like how the whole story went, right? Like, and yes, that's where the, yeah, I got it. I got your joke, guys. Even though they're the shitty Marvel people, I still know the story. Only if I could just go underneath this fucking bridge. This bridge where this pipeline, we're a little bit higher, you could just go underneath it. We'd be almost there. But no. This is another one that has a very distinct engine squeak. It's like a belt squeaking just over and over again. F4 in parallel universe. Alt F4. Good. I like that one. We are slowly losing that one in the back. Fix that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Can pull it out with the winch. If you can get if you can get a big crane truck above it, you can actually lift it just slightly and then just slide it out that way as well. So like you can actually like, I'll show you when I'm putting these in. But you can, the crane rope does not clip the roof. So like it just goes through the roof. So if you can get a crane above it where it's located and just give it just a little bit of a lift, you can lift it up and then just slowly move it so it slides out. But the correct way to do these, believe it or not, is to just put them on the roof. If you have a crane that can get them on the roof, put them on the roof. Because if you're trying to like do it and then reuse them, you're best off just putting them on the roof. I should have went to the right instead of in the mud pit, which you can do with the yellow crane. Tell you what, I'll put one on the roof and one underneath, and I'll show you how you do it both ways. Stick around, we're almost there. Yeah, just take a big crane truck. That's the easiest way. Take a big crane truck there, lift it, just slightly from like above the roof. You're gonna have to like finagle the crane to the point where it'll attach, and then you have to like loosen the rope and like move the crane so it's on top of the roof. It's sort of weird, but it'll work. Well, I mean, the other thing that people do is they just craft another cabin, right? Like, when they don't realize they can just take them and move them. They can reuse them. But technically, you only need 4 cabins here, total. 1 for the initial mission, and then 3 that you just cycle around to different places. But I did 5 because I just felt like being lazy. I'm just going to leave these 2 here, and then the other 2 on the other place. Ooh, I lost one. Dang it. Come back. Right at the end. Yeah, it doesn't register like right away. You have to like get it in the right spot, which is annoying. Okay. Okay, so here's the roof one. Uh-oh. I am losing controller. Hold. I moved too far away from my controller. And that screwed me for doing this. Now my controller is all wonky. Try that again. I wouldn't actually call it an instant sell. It's actually not a bad little truck, but just to use as like a putt around scout, you know, just doesn't have the ability to tow anything or go in water. Okay, there's one. So that one's actually registering where it is, but if you need to push it in further, you can just push it up a little further with the crane, right? And then it'll say 1 of 2, right? Okay, so now we're gonna move forward a little bit. Got very stable, very stable. Okay, so we're gonna just lift this up a little bit, and then I'm gonna drop it down to see how I'm like just fishing it in here, and then see how it clips through. So that's what you got to do, is just get a crane above it, and now it says 2 of 2. So like I can reach this from above here. So if I wanted to get this out, what I would do is I would just again go from the top. I'm actually doing this with the yellow crane, which is impressive. And then you just slide it out like this. You just lift it just a tiny little bit and slide it out. But seeing as these are staying here permanently, I don't care if one's in there. And there you go. That's how you do that. And we still have over half fuel, which means we can definitely get back, which is freaking awesome. This White Western Star is the winner. All right, let's do an assessment of bricks on the way back. We need what else will need bricks? Do we need bricks for, we don't need bricks for this conveyor section. One. Nope, no bricks for that one. How about 3? We do need bricks for 3. So I guess worst case scenario, on our way out the last time, we can grab bricks from here. Or the warehouse up top. Yeah, I think we'll grab these ones. We'll grab these ones for sure. And then these ones. Oh, should I grab that fucking wood instead? Have I done all the logging yet? Yeah, logging's all done. No, I don't need them again. This is it. So at the end here, I leave 2 here and I leave 2 here, and then I'm just done. I don't have to screw with it. Like if you're being super min-maxy, you really only need 3, and then you do this, and then you do not this one, conveyor section 1, which will close off this path. So if you're trying to use this shortcut, you don't get it anymore. But it will use up that cabin then that's up there. And then you go take the one that's left, and then take the one remaining and take it over here, and then do the rest of it. So like it's very finicky for this particular quest. Yeah, this one's sort of a weird one. Very unique. Oh shit, there's bricks right there too. I mean, we can always get those. Those are easy to get whenever. Question is, no, we don't need more. No, we do need more wood. Shit, hold on. Where's my thing? Wood. 18. Fuck. No, we don't. No, we don't. We can get the wood from up top. Okay. I think we're good there. Do we need wood for conveyor belt section 1? No. Conveyor belt section 2? We do. So we could grab those before we do 2 and just drop them off there, because there's wood here, wood there. That would work. Then I don't have to get it from somewhere else. We'll get the wood here. We'll save it for these. For this one. Okay. This is okay. Boy, that's the one you could just fix, because you don't really ever come over here, do you? Okay. I'm done putzing. Speed of these ones, I'm gonna auto load those too. We are gonna be tight on fuel getting back. Have you ever shifted yourself before? Shit. Okay. That's a weird question to come in and ask. And for the record, everybody has shit themselves before. You've been a baby. So everybody has. I mean, unless you skipped being a baby, which, congratulations, I guess. I always forget about that fucking thing. I keep trying to go that way. That was a lot of damage. We might buy a repair trailer. It's cheaper than repairing all the trucks. This the one? Yeah, this is the one I was gonna take. I don't have to come back and get it. What's up, VK? Man, what is there? Am I being recommended by like a Roblox channel or something? There's a lot of weird questions and some Roblox people hanging out. I mean, I don't mind. Hello, welcome in. This is Snowrunner. I'm old. My name's Zing. Repairing trailer is cheating? No, it's not. Not if you have to buy it. I have to buy it. I have to pay money for it, and then I have to literally delete it when I'm done. This way. The only blocks we do here are made of concrete. True. It's not like I can sell it back like it's normal. Like, it's literally money that I throw away to repair my truck. And before the end, I might do a couple repairs. Because they're gonna need it. Uh-oh. Don't let me down, Doug. Wait, Western Star. Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. Nope. Nope. We gotta stay in low plus here. Am I gonna run out of fuel again right towards the end? Maybe. This is kind of a strain load. So was coming here too, though. Maybe if I hadn't have had my freaking anchors down for first, I don't know, 300 yards. I think I can. I know I can. Playing the regions that are, yeah. This save is the. So I've done hard mode all the way 100%, right? But the previous save was sort of like a niche save that I did back. I started it in Michigan. I took my Michigan save and went immediately to season 12 when season 12 came out, and then it was called my hard mode backwards series. Or we went, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, so on and so forth, and did the seasons backwards. And it was really fun, and we kind of like stopped doing backwards after a little while because I wanted to end at season 6 or season 4, so I wanted to fire the rocket as the finale. And so I ended up going from 5 and then down to 1, 2, 3, 4, and somewhere in between there we ended up doing Alaska and Tamir too, just to get it done. And this guy is definitely obsessed with poop, which is means he's probably 12. And you shouldn't be on YouTube. YouTube has an age limit. I'm gonna tell. Yeah, that rocket launch was. You were there for the rocket launch. I definitely remember you being there. That was a moment, man. That was a culmination. And then yeah, but this save is basically me doing it over again, but doing it in order, and we're doing chronologically, which means we can't use vehicles that didn't exist at the time. So like when I got to Yukon, I bought my Bandit. I do not have any other DLC trucks because like basically none existed. So we're gonna go all the way through as basically as far as I feel like going. For sure through Amur though. And use essentially base game trucks. What's the meta on Snowrunner? There is no meta. The meta is it's a single player game, and you do it however you want to play it. Whatever is most fun for you. There's many different ways to play the game. Can't figure out how people did this map without super trucks? Well, I did. The meta is kind of skill, yeah. Stop it, neighbor. That is not the meta. Wonder what Gaming Wheel's doing. I haven't seen a video from him lately. I mean, I'm not subscribed to him, but maybe there's just no content to be made. He's clearly not doing season 16 because it's way too hard. That's way too difficult to leave the, you know, Michigan Black River garage to get over there, so. Oops, did I say that out loud? He did an update video. Oh, that's right. He did something about the update, and it was like so wrong that I do remember watching that. Now that you say that, and I thought to myself, there is so much wrong information in here. Like my meme video was freaking more information than that. Are the big cranes usable is what you're asking, maybe? This is the White Western Star. This is the one you get from Michigan. Big cranes are definitely usable, if that's what you're asking. I'm not using one currently, but I did use one here for a couple things. Are the extra large cranes worth it? Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's certain things that you almost need them for. Like Yukon is the first place that like having a really big crane is very useful. There's a couple of tasks where you have to like lift stuff really high. I'm probably gonna bring it to the next map as well. Wisconsin has the sequoia trees, and you have to lift them in. You can do it with the yellow crane, but like I just prefer to do it with the big crane. What wheel setup do I have? These are OHD 2s. I've been running OHD 3s though, just because I like how they look. Honestly, you can't really go wrong as long as you're in the right class. Okay, what is going on with all the freaking weirdos in chat? It's so weird. I'm getting inundated by weirdos. Welcome, weirdos. I hope that you do not get syphilis or some other disease from eating your own shit. Is this like a new TikTok thing? Is that what this is? Friday night, man. They're like some sort of winter break right now. All the I suppose it's like it's Friday night. Kids don't have school tomorrow. Wait, Western Tire's a banger for early gameplay? Yeah. Yep, this thing is so underrated. School's out, bot. And they're like all like 12 and just giggling to each other right now. I made him say shit on the car. The streamer said poo. Stick around, I'll say a lot more than that. This time, this truck made it. Okay, I think we are gonna take the old Squeaky D and low saddle him. We'll give him a shot to go up the hill. Because now that the cabins are in place, we've got to move the slabs and move the fuel. And we have all the bricks we need now, so we just need to grab a couple more from this pile. Fuel, please, sir. Fuel. Alright, Squeaky, go get a low saddle. Eight hours of Squeaky D. I don't know if I could play the Squeaky D that long. I need some variety. This thing's beat up too. They're all pretty beat up. It's been a rough region. We're almost done though. Yeah, bricks will be very easy. We just gotta go get fuel after this, so we're gonna make a trip to the rail station. There's six fuel. Going crazy in the Flipstar. Flipstar's here. I got him out as a fuel truck. He's currently fuel trucking. Yeah. It is fun to use still every now and then, but it's not a low saddle truck. It has very big problems with low saddles. This collision frame is too long. And it's just, it gets outclassed way too quickly, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. We're gonna grab 2 of these. Just pinch them to the saddle. We'll take them and park them over there. That way we can just load up again. Come down, load up, go back up. And then we'll do one more load with fuel. I still would use. I mean, there's a lot of like two saddle kind of or two slot kind of stuff you can do in Michigan, particularly. And you just use the Fleet Star for, because it's like really good for that stuff. Even like two slot with a crane, like the two slot sideboard bed with a crane and the trailer, like the two slot trailer, just like romp around with the Fleet Star doing work. It's super good for that stuff, especially in Michigan. Okay. Guess we'll put you over here. Put you over here by the other ones. Crane in bed is awesome. Might make a couple of little runs to fill trailers. I think we're gonna unpack this. This is heavy. Man, fuel just... it is just slurping. Thirsty boy. Yeah, it's just glugging. Get up there, Squeaky. What truck is this? This is the Voron D. This one is purchasable only. You don't find this one, you just buy it. Otherwise known as the Squeaky D. Because you change direction. Squeak, squeak. The known thing with this truck and this truck. Is it this truck only? I guess mod truck. There's some mod trucks they implemented the squeak in, but yeah, the only normal game truck is can I get you one? No. You gotta buy your own. This one's mine. Get your own, you greedy little fuck. No, just kidding. But really, get your own. They're actually not that expensive. But I bought it because it's a cheap but good truck. Vorongrad is very good. Vorongrad is my favorite of the Vorons, and it's when you get the Amur motor for it, it's definitely one of the better trucks in the game for off-road. Definitely the best of the 3 Vorons in my opinion. The only reason that I didn't buy it is because I would have had to put way more money into it. Because I am broke in this save, and I did not want to have to buy another off-road transmission, and the Voron D sort of comes with its own special, unique off-road transmission. That is the main reason I bought this one. I bought it early, and I bought it so I could have another free off-road transmission truck. So that was my reasoning behind, and also I have a grad in my other save, so I kind of, like I said, I'm kind of trying to do slightly different than I did before. So I wanted another Voron for sure, but I figured I would do the Squeaky D this time. So. You there? Go up there. Okay. What's up, Snakebite? You going, buddy? Am I AI? No. Are you AI? Oh, is neighbor live? Okay. Alright. That's good, because I'm getting tired. And I might be ending after I run these bricks. Oh shit, that's 2 trips. That's 3 trips, actually. Ooh, I don't know if I got it in me. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow. I might send all these bots over to neighbor. Just kidding. I'll send you guys over to neighbor. Neighbor's gonna have to babysit everybody, yeah. El Bandito. Over here, bandit. Your fuel is needed. The only mods I'm running are trailer mods. That's it. We're doing good today. We're almost done with the first half of reinvigorating the mines. We got all the logging done, we got all the contests done, we got all the tasks done. So it's just the big five, these two big contracts, and then the three pipelines that need to be fixed. Might take a break before season 14. Nice. Finally done with season 13. Season 13 was really fun. I did that one twice too, like I said. Yeah, that bandit though. That's right. El Bandito. The best scout in the game. Just like you saw it. Maintenance frame bandit. One of the best freaking just cruise around scouts in the game. It's not even a scout, but it's really good at it. Let's see. Go get the fuel. Oops. Yeah, let's go get the fuel. Give me just one sec. I gotta go eyeball neighbor here. I'm gonna give him the freaking trigger fish. Trigger fish. All right. I'm harassing get my live. Get that. That. Redirect. Neighbor. Save. Okay. So when we end, it'll just auto go over there. I don't have to do it later. Okay. All right. Let's wrap up some of these thingers. Here. These fellers. I just like close the window too. Am I dumb? I did close the window. Oops. Hold on. Okay. Roadcraft player base has dropped a lot, yeah. Is this Roadcraft? No, this is Snowrunner. I definitely think that not really caring that much. No, this is Sparta. That's good. Yeah, I mean, we have a whole nother, essentially like 2 years worth of content, because that's how long it's going to take him to get a year's content out. So 26 and 27 will have content sometime in 27. Hopefully it ends. Game mode on Fortnite. Huh? I'm so confused. Such a weird night. Ow. Not my fuel tank. Gonna ding it again? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, there should be 6 fuel in here. We're just gonna snag it. We're doing on money. We're doing really good on money. Alright, I'm feeling lazy. What else we got in here? We got 2 more slabs, 2 more beams, consumables, which we will need, and blocks as well. So we'll need to make another trip back here, probably tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll load up tomorrow morning again, and finish this region out, because we should definitely be able to finish it in one more. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm getting tired, and the dog looks like he's wanting to go to bed. Probably do a bathroom as well. But yeah, I think we'll take this up the hill. We'll get this part finished, and then we'll knock out everything tomorrow. When you started playing, did you have DLC trucks or trucks in the game? No. So this save, I played it like it played in the beginning, like there was no DLC. So like basically, this is the chronologically in order hard mode save that I'm doing. So like even I used Jet tires, but only when they became available, like by level, right? So like, I could not equip off-road tires until I was level 10, you know, on like the Fleet Star, or 8, I think it is, whatever off-road is. And then like for the Chevy, I used all-terrain tires in the beginning instead of off-roads. So like nothing has been purchased out of order. This save is specifically the chronologically accurate time frame. So like this map is when the Bandit came out, so I didn't buy the Bandit until I got here in this region, and I needed to like buy it in another map and transfer it here, so pay the transfer fee. And then like the first I'll be able to buy a CT681, for example, but not until I get to Amur, because that's when the CT681 came out. So like I'm treating it like this was how people played it back then when there was only that DLC available. So I cannot buy a truck unless it existed at the time of that season being out. So that's the rule, basically. The only rule to this map, or this playthrough, is that I can't buy things that didn't exist. With a couple of trailer mods, because trailers I'm not counting in that rule. If the new long log carrier would have been good, I probably would have used it, but it's actually hot trash. So, or apparently, like a lot of viewers tonight, it's like their pants because they poop their pants. Yeah, it was so cool. Like, the idea was really cool. The foldable trailer. But, the practice, it was very bad. Like, very, very bad. So, unfortunate is what it is. I'm gonna unpack this again. Yeah, the color is really ugly, but like, not again. Their fascination with making trailers one color and not letting us change the color is something else. Like, someday they'll get it that that's what we really want, is just something simple like making the blue sideboard bed something other than blue. Like, just anything other than, like, pink. I don't even care. Just not blue. We want to be something else. Just once. That's it. Right, like they already, I mean, but it's like they would need to add it to the trailer shop, right? And like, that's apparently too complicated. Or even like add-ons, right? Like, yeah, there's a mod for it, but like, just the ability to do it with add-ons would be nice. But yeah, I use a lot of trailers, so. Ow. There. Pinch something. Hold on. This is a bad place to stop, but like my chair pinched me. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I knew the Squeaky D wouldn't have a problem getting up here. It's going to use a whole tank of gas, but because I had to run and go get fuel and then come back, but that's fine. Like I said, I have a lot of fuel left. I'm probably going to use most of it by the time I get done with Wisconsin is my guess. And then Amur is just going to be buying fuel. So we'll just have to travel back to a cheap region and get fuel. I guess for some of it we can buy cheap fuel, but the other places we definitely will be transferring and buying and then transferring back. And we'll probably just do it with the 5600. Just do the big boy tank always. What do you need for speed levels of customization in Snowrunner sequel? I guess I don't know what Need for Speed customization would be. Been a long time since I've played any of those. Which region has cheap fuel? Pretty much everything except for Amur, Tamir, this region. There's a couple other ones too that are kind of expensive. But yeah, Amur actually has 2 gas stations that are cheap and 2 that are not. So. Alright. So that is where we're going to leave it. We're going to finish this tomorrow. We have, like I said, 5 things to do. The rest of this, pretty much all of this. 2 more cabins to move, and then conveyor 1, conveyor 2, conveyor 3. So that is where we're gonna leave it. We're gonna send you guys over to Neighbor, say hello, give him a raid, and enjoy. He is also playing his brutal mode. He's in season 9, I think. He's still in season 9. Yeah, he's still in season 9. He blazes through seasons so fast that sometimes you gotta double check. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll probably be live tomorrow sometime in the morning. It's just gonna be like a pop-up type of thing because I don't have a thumbnail ready. So I'm gonna get a thumbnail tomorrow morning sometime and get some coffee, get some breakfast, and probably go live. So we'll see you in like, I don't know, 8 hours or so. But did you miss stream again? Yeah, but I'm gonna send you over to Neighbor, and Neighbor's gonna do a freaking marathon stream, and then I'm gonna take over when Neighbor's done in the morning. So I feel like it's just gonna be non-stop Snowrunner for like the next like 48 hours. But yeah, thank you everybody, and we'll catch you guys soon.